Okay, let's see. Is it gonna cooperate this time? So far it is. Anyway, well, hey everyone, Ardred Shadow here. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Previously, well, if you can count those 30-some seconds I was streaming as a stream, there were some technical problems. Before that, though, it was mostly just a lot of me kind of bumming around. Now we have this event going on here that I might check out. Dodoko's Bombastic Escapades. Haven't we done something like this before? I don't know. I still haven't done these. Okay, well.
Days like this are nice.
No, not that.
Let's take it easy.
Took that. Let me go do all of this stuff here. Die! Oh, here it is.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
I won't let you hurt Nilu.
Yes, you are.
Uh-oh.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
This dance is for you. Watch out.
Okay.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Oh, no, you don't. Not with your giant slingshot. I don't know, for some reason, it feels like it's running a little slow today. Oh, God, why does it have to be right here? It's gonna teleport me somewhere, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, it actually put me in front of you. Thank you. First, though... Oh, well, I can level this up 2 times over. What do I get? Ooh, okay. I'll take those. Gladly. Okay, sorry, I was ignoring you. What did you want? The Masters of the Nightwind. And what were you thinking about? Money? I don't know. Hey there, Creeper. You got here just in time. I'm just doing some commissions, and Lumine is staring into this man's soul. I am. Maybe in a moment. Yeah, well, the commissions anyway. Oh, what the? Halberd crest birds! Ah, jeez. You make it so... Obviously, that one's the wrong one, but then... There's, like, very little variation here. Yes. Well, that one's easier. Signs of the Canopy. Phlogistrooms. What shroom? Well, I only only messed up one question. Well, maybe if you didn't mess with the spelling and completely confuse me. Whatever. She just shoves him. Like, out of my way, chump. Neely would never do that, but it's just funny seeing her, like, shove a guy, like, out of my way, chump. What do we have here? Complete the Spirit Waste Sprint Challenge. Oh, great. Okay, you are gonna give me one of them, right? Oh, I haven't been collecting those, and I need to. Okay, yes you are. Oops. Oh. Too soon. Well, I don't think you need like an exact perfect score on these, but I mean, obviously, you do need to actually do good. See? I got 5 over. Oh, right, I left them there to fend for themselves. Maybe I should do that quest. Although, let me just go back over here because I saw the chest. And yeah, I should be collecting those things for Mualani, but I keep forgetting. Oh, hello.
Illusion shattered.
Here. I got it. All eyes on me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
A proper send-off from Messina with love. Hey there.
Okay, are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? You are, but you're not.
Shine down.
With all my strength.
I know, good question. Then again, I guess you could also say, or blah, I guess you could also say, why do they have robots in, well, Inazuma, Liyue, Mondstadt? It obviously makes sense in Fontaine, but yeah, everywhere else it doesn't. Oh, great. Nope, nope. You don't see me. I'm not here. You do not see the beautiful redhead woman running along the beach. Nope. That is just a figment of your imagination, clearly. This looks like it could be an arena. Of course, people were saying that about that one area in Fontaine, and it never really happened. Outside of, like, maybe a couple events. Yep, here's a candle cap mushrooms. Okay, well, let me just see. What's the next one? I thought I saw some red, but then, well, you know. My vision's going to be having a lot of red. Yeah, I just felt like having her again. I'm sorry. I miss her. I can't help it if I miss Nilu, okay?
Let's finish this. There is no escape.
Although it does make me sad when these people try to hurt Nilu. But that's fine because she can kick their asses anyway. And plus, that's what the statues are there for. It wasn't... is that all of them? Okay. Okay. Give me that. Hello, robot.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Yeah, give me my stuff.
add Astro.
Okay, I'll take all that. Yeah, like, expedition limit, 5 out of 5, and yet you give us 6 regions. I'm just saying, even if I didn't double up in Liwa, you do pretty much limit me to only one... Oh, well, you limit me in such a way where I can't put one in each region, and, well... Well, this is interesting. Oh my god. The more I think about Sparkle's fandom, and, you know, Nilu's, and then the fact that she's kind of not wearing her sandals anymore, the more I'm thinking, like, oh my god, I'm making someone's fantasy come true right here. Ignoring that, let's get that. Yeah, this is gonna be ending so soon, and wow, I have 700 of those. Well, I haven't been paying too much attention to that. I've just been like logging in and getting my daily stuff, and then just leaving. Okay, let's see. Okay, and... Oh, Albedo's birthday. Too bad I still don't know anything about you because your story is locked behind a bunch of events I can't play.
Blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now.
It's a sad thing. Okay. So I accidentally triggered this off screen. So I was walking around here, and then Pimin's being Pimin, and then all of a sudden, oh no, these guys are being attacked by the Colosaurs. We gotta go save them. And then I'm like, okay, nope, I'm not saving you because this might be an important story mission, and I'm not streaming.
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally, someone's coming. Please help us!
How troublesome!
Oh,
Watch out!
okay, Nilu's kind of hurting. Meanwhile...
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Oh, looks like they are.
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Brahmdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Oh, great. He has the eyebrows I don't like, and he's just staring, like, he's not looking at us, he's just here like, I'm angry. I can already imagine he's probably going to be either angry at us or angry at something. Either way, I don't think I'm going to like him.
Don't mention it! sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Yes, and I have eyes that can stare into a person's soul.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Okay, so he's not angry. But then your eyebrows were in the default angry pose. I'm sorry.
Capture one alive?
Yes.
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
Use you as bait? Okay, I see no problems here.
Well...
Relax, Paimon. He's just a guy with those stupid eyebrows. He'll be fine.
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
I'm sorry, it's just his eyebrows. I just want to get like some of those like electric clippers and just and shave them off. That's what I want to do.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
Why do I have one option? Don't tell me you want to get a picture with them too. Yeah, I want to get a selfie with the Kaholosaur doing the peace sign.
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so...
So you're trying to get the clue from them?
Approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
Yes, unfortunately. Especially because I know this really, really, really cute girl, and she's like one of the best guides ever. And plus she has these very beautiful eyes and this smile that makes me feel like everything's going to be okay. You should totally have gone for her.
A mysterious island?
Apparently.
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island. And Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Okay.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
I will consider your proposal to use you as life bait.
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait.
Unless they have extremely bad eyebrows like you do.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Come on, Paimon!
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
Well, at least he finally gave us some gratitude. See what I mean? Some of these guys with the eyebrows are like... they're not nice people part of the time. And that's why my first thought was he's going to be here like super ungrateful or angry at us for saving him, or he was going to be angry at her, and then I'm like, oh, okay, he's just sad that they ran off. No, now he's being like this.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
And now Lumina's sad.
We should move on, Karia.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
Well, neither do I, but my grandma at least taught me not to be mean to people like that.
That's alright. Bye now. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day.
No, especially since they're not exactly adventurers, they're just scholars trying to do stuff.
But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned.
You want to find the island too, Paimon? So we can steal all the treasure?
Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure.
See, I told you. It's just like clockwork.
After all the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
But we don't have any info about this island.
Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it.
Okay. Will I get to see the really cute girl, though?
Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure.
Fine.
But the real question is, who should we ask?
Can we talk to the chief? Well, I mean, that's a good place to start.
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
I'm not saying that she's not capable, but it does confuse me a little bit. Is this almost like Breath of the Wild, where pretty much the whole thing with the Gerudo tribe, their chief is also a very young girl? Of course, I mean, obviously for her, it just kind of happened that way. So, who knows, maybe it's something similar for her, too. They're so fluffy! So fluffy! What's that over there? Oh, I think that's a Colosaur thingy. Okay. Well, actually... No, don't mind me. Ignore me. No, stop trying to kill me! No, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna let me. I offered you peace. You tried to kill me. Now the weird thing is, it's got the grappling hook on there. I don't know. Okay, well. Hi, guys!
Let's have some fun, shall we? There is no escape. Rain of fire!
This dance is for you. Here.
There we go.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Okay, I'll take this. If I can. Okay. So we need to go over here. Well, maybe I'll just head to the statue. So Neely won't be hurting. And then... There we go. Oh, right, and yeah, we have this guy dancing in front of this girl. He's kind of just here like, hey babe, do you come here often? And meanwhile, she's thinking about all her past trauma. And this guy's just here dancing in front of her like, yeah, I don't know. It just looks weird to me. She has like this deadpan expression, and then we have this guy who's just like dancing in front of her, like whatever, like he's trying to hit up on her, and then yeah, her face is just totally, I don't know. I mean, at least here it looks a little more natural. I mean, yes, he's kind of got his arms out like, you want something? And then she's totally dancing and enjoying herself. But at least compared to him dancing in front of some lady who clearly is going through some PTSD or something, yeah. Also, hey there. Okay. I'm sort of heading the right way. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, it's like he's doing all that in front of that girl who just has like that so deadpan expression. Also, Pele.
So many pictures. I should get to sorting them.
No relation to BB Pele, who has been eluding me for 3 years and I hate it. I want her. I also want the BB Dubai, but I'm probably not gonna get to get her either, knowing my luck. Anyhow, where are you? I can't find you. Where are you? There you are.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why, if it isn't the Traveler and her companion.
Yep, hey there, Chief Amina.
So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything?
Yes, my eyes need assistance. Paimon wants to find treasure so she can make herself fatter by buying food.
We want to visit the mysterious island.
Yes, do you happen to know what mysterious island we're talking about?
The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong?
Either she doesn't know which mysterious island, because there's probably like 20, or there's something really spooky going on.
I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
Yes. I'm sorry for insulting your culture or anything. Please don't be mad.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet.
Yeah, so I'm sorry for my ignorance. Can you please teach me, and so that way I don't do anything to make you angry at me, please?
Then allow me to explain it to you two.
Okay, thank you for being so nice and understanding.
It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures.
Okay, sounds like he was very good at what he did.
But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination.
Okay, good. But I feel like there's more to this story.
The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island.
Why does this sound like we're going on the road to El Dorado?
Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory.
So in Fontaine, we found Atlantis. Now we're gonna go find El Dorado?
Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island?
You expect her to just give you the answers?
Oh,
I mean, I imagine either she knows all the answers and she's going to be like, no, I don't think I want to do that, or she maybe doesn't know how. I feel like either way she's not telling us.
Oh, secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
That too, now that you mention it. Which, yes, once again, I'm very sorry for intruding on your culture like this.
On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Really? So then, what's the problem?
Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
Hey, I just said that.
Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've had to do a favor for someone.
Sure thing! Well, what do you need us to do?
You better not tell me that I need to go find Atlantis, because then I have to go back to Fontaine.
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details.
Okay.
I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors.
Wow. Yeah, that's extremely based.
As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah, that's not good at all. You would think that they know better.
It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island.
Great.
According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island.
So basically the complete opposite of Mualani. Wait, so did those two scholars get duped? Did someone basically them? They're totally friendly, we promise. Like, damn.
They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them.
Huh.
So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice.
Oh, I see what you're at here. So we just have... Well, I was gonna say, we just have to pretend that we're dirty foreigners. Which, well, technically we are, but anyway.
The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
But luckily, we're a couple outsiders.
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
Yes, we're here because we wanted to visit a tourist trap, I don't know.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
I mean, we did kind of beat up a bunch of Colosauruses, so... I mean, if they try to do that to us, we'll be fine. I know. Well, we aren't a criminal yet. I'm still waiting to see. If we somehow make it out of Natlan without being a war criminal, I'm gonna be amazed. I mean, so far, obviously, we have a good track record. The Archon's pretty chill with us. Nobody hates us. There's just those two jerks that were being mean to Kachina, but otherwise... Yeah, everyone's been pretty chill with us.
You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down!
Yeah, because all you do is float there and make a bunch of squeaky noises.
Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
What is this? It's a pouch.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus?
No, this is so that we can get scammed.
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes.
Yeah, unless you want to lose your money.
I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets.
Okay, yeah, you see, so she's giving us some money here to use for the purpose of being scammed.
So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
Okay.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
Yeah, and she's very thoughtful herself.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Alright then. Okay. Do you say anything?
Please remember, we need concrete evidence. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Empty head! Also, congratulations, you are officially taller than the Dendro Archon. You must be very proud of this achievement. But you are not taller than this sexy redhead. But that's okay because you are a small girl child. It would not make sense. Unless you're Sparkle. God, I still cannot get over that. Oh, they're over here. You know, like, freaking Clara is almost as tall. No, Clara is as tall as Sparkle. I'm like, oh my god, what the heck? Like, Clara's here like 12 or 13, and then. Like. Yeah, she's almost as big as you are.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Oh boy, okay, it's like, let's play a game. Who's the scammer? Yeah, she is. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Sparkle. I love her design. She's very small, petite, cute, evil. I love her. But yeah, she is so small. I did not realize that she was just that small. She is like really petite and small. Also, Paimon, it's probably best you don't go around announcing, oh hey, we're looking for scammers. If anything, we should probably be asking about sailors. Have you seen any sailors around here? I hear they're awfully big and have lots of tattoos. Do you happen to know where sailors gather around?
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
Maybe try talking about the mysterious island? Yeah, probably. That way they're like, oh boy, some more suckers I can rope in.
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Oh my god, it's this guy.
Ah, are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Oh my god, he has the eyebrows.
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Come on, Paimon, don't forget our roles. Unless you want me to put you in a cardboard box.
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
Well, your hat looks cool, but your eyebrows... I guess the only thing I can say is your hat covers most of your eyebrows, but you're still not off the hook.
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
It looks like the shirt is printed on... It kind of does. Like, I mean, obviously that's still his chest and whatever, but... Yeah, it does look kind of weird either way.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
Yes.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Yeah, a likely story, right? It was like a full body tattoo. It's like, forget my shirt. I have a full body tattoo.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking.
Well, I guess he has the sleeves, so I guess he has, unless he puts on the sleeves, but the rest of it is a body tattoo. Anyway.
Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not average.
But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
Good to know that. How wonderful. So, this was all a pitch for your services?
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear.
Okay.
Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map.
Hey there, Ninja.
Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
I don't think so. This is just a random side story. I mean, so far we haven't seen the cute girl, and I get the feeling we're not going to.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
Yeah, he almost does, not gonna lie. He probably practiced this like hundreds of times.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
I just wish you would shave your eyebrows. But okay.
So how much will you charge us?
Will you take Paimon as compensation?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
What?
So you'd be working for free?
Yeah, that's already kind of weird. You're supposed to be scamming me. Why are you saying that you're working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Uh-huh.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
This is all part of his sales pitch. We need to see what he actually wants to do.
Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Yes, take me to wherever you want. Is he gonna guide us somewhere and then we're gonna get killed and then he's gonna loot that body now?
Of course. Please, follow me.
Okay, I don't trust you though. Can I have your hat though? I like your hat. I just don't like you! Okay, let's see. Oh, speaking of the cute girl, let me check. Okay, I need 10 more! But then I also need to fight this thing a bunch. Seriously, whenever I see her, I feel better. This girl seriously makes me smile.
Let's take it easy.
She makes me happy. And I'm extremely happy that I got her. Like, I just want to hug this girl. Oh wait, where am I going? Oh. Here I thought I was trying to go up the mountain or something. Apparently not. Okay, I'll just grab some of this stuff while I'm here. Okay, I'll take that. Are we there yet? Hey, there's a guy taking pictures.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Oh my god, what?
Really? Can we?
I can legit take a selfie with them? Well, I guess it wouldn't be a selfie.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Who?
Atta? Inside?
Seek?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
But I don't even know who that is!
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve.
Hakuna Matata. Yep.
Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before.
Really? You don't say! Yes, I believe every word you're telling me.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
Okay. Looks like the stream's working now.
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course.
Okay.
But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Yes, clearly. He's going to be honest with us. And he's not going to lead us in the wrong spot.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
And there is the money.
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
Is it now?
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Amina definitely knew what she was doing when she gave us the money.
There you have it. I knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
Just pay up. Let's not make him suspicious. It should also help us gather evidence.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scaring tourists.
That, and also, we have their names. We can just be like, yeah, it was this guy and this guy. They're totally running this stint. You should talk to them.
With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh boy!
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. Does Paimon count as a full person?
Remember, approach them slowly. You don't want to scare Atta.
Don't worry. I will help interpret Atta's insights.
Of course you will. Empty heads! Oh, what's that over there? Oh, okay, I couldn't grab that. cabbage. Okay, so just go up to Atta. Then what?
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
I know! Compared to a lot of other Koholosaurus that just try to kill me off the bat.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Oh boy!
Okay.
But you forget that Lumine has no soul. Okay, she did actually pose, though. Ah! Do it! Eat her! Oh. Okay. What's that? You want me to feed you Paimon? Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Suddenly I see.
Did you really get anything from that noise?
Don't doubt him, Paimon. He's clearly a professional con artist. I mean, but...
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Wow, what a deal.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
We got him now!
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
Good idea. Yeah, they're probably gonna nickel and dime us as much as possible.
Hyman's curious what other tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything.
Yep, we're literally gonna use up all the money. Well, on the good side, maybe if we capture them, we can give Amina her money back somehow. I don't know. I would hope.
With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted.
Yep, as a professional con artist.
But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
It wouldn't hurt to gather some more evidence. I mean, you're not wrong, but... I'm just here like, how long until this joyride stops being a joyride?
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Really?
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
Let's see. Oh, we're going this way. Let me grab some of this while I'm here. Oh, okay, we have that random person just there. Oh, cutscene time.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything.
That's fortune cookie nonsense.
Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
Okay.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
I mean, outside of the pictures we took, yeah, I guess it wasn't all that exciting, was it?
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that would make me look like a good guide, don't you think?
I guess not. But let's be real, you're never going to be as good as Mualani.
Anyway, There's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Okay. What happens if I don't get there before sunset? What if I just basically do what I'm doing now and just waste as much time as possible? Oh, let me get that. Okay. Yeah, in fact, like, I'm literally just wasting as much time as possible here. Just gathering up all these things for Mualani. Oh yeah, and like I said, I don't remember how long it took me to do that part of Ganyu's story with the target practice and whatever, as I call it. Oh, it's a little one. No, don't kill me. It's like, why are you trying to kill me? Oh my god, I only need one more. Seriously, this girl makes me so happy. And yeah, it was... Well, it is, especially for you. But, yeah, I'm just like, I don't remember. Like, that's the unfortunate thing, like, since that was kind of... It's been at least over a year at this point since I did all that. Oh, shoot. Navi's gonna drown. Die! Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, like, that and definitely Eula's whole thing got on my nerves. Like, don't even ask me how I managed to do Eula's sophistication training thing. I can't even tell you. I think a lot of it was just me rushing around trying to make sure I don't get hit. Oh, there's one. There we go. Now I just need to collect, like, I don't know how many more to send her to level 90.
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
Really?
You mean the mysterious island?
Yeah, it's a lot smaller than I thought.
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Aww.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
Yeah, how tacky.
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
At least try to put some effort into it.
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the axe, then there's no need for us to continue either.
That's right, we got your number.
We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Oh, great. We didn't look at the receipts, did we?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
They used invisible ink? Or disappearing ink?
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down.
Okay, great. So we can't even say, like, oh yeah, it was this guy and this guy. Because they're using fake names.
You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
Let's beat his ass.
It's the chief!
Oh, were you following us?
What's the chief doing here?
That's what I want to know. Was she seriously, like, keeping an eye on us? That must have been boring.
I have dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Okay. Well, that was actually very smart on your part. No wonder you're the chief, even though... Yeah, like I said, you are a literal small girl, but... You're a very smart small girl.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
We filmed you! I don't know.
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Yes, apparently they wrote it in disappearing ink. Those receipts.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Oh, well. Huh. Is it gonna be something like all the Mora that you gave us was, like, secretly marked with something?
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
No, it's not.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
You did mark it. Man, you thought of everything.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
Yeah, I was here like, I wonder if she's gonna do something like that, and lo and behold, she did.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
Oh, that's true. You could go to jail. You basically robbed me.
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
Oh my god.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Yes, we're not... we're not stupid. She's not stupid. Her two backup guys aren't stupid. The only one stupid here is you.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Uh-huh.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe.
I know. Like, seriously, I am amazed by your greatness.
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing.
Well, I mean, I guess the whole visions of grandeur and fame and fortune probably... It makes you not think straight. You're just too busy thinking, oh boy, I'm gonna go on this epic quest to get all this money and treasure and whatever.
If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
Very true. It's like, hell, man, you could have looted that place already.
That's a good point. Speaking of, have people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
Bold of you to assume that there's even any treasure to begin with.
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it.
What is the requirement?
If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way.
Are they just gonna have him stand there with his head hanging down? And they're just gonna be like, we got you. You can't get away from us now.
Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there. There's a requirement? What is it?
Yeah, what is the requirement?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should involve all the friends we make along the way. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. They're just shaming him. They're just here like, yeah, you think about what you did.
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
But what about all the friends we make along the way?
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends.
Okay. So then his journey was sort of involving the friends he made along the way. Or something.
The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together.
Okay.
Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So, basically me and Paimon, would that count?
So that's the key. From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
Case in point, this guy. He took us for a joyride. And now the joyride's over. And he's just standing in a corner being shamed.
That's true. But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you.
But if you went the wrong way, she would make you disappear. Oh my god.
Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Didn't we technically find that?
Or maybe someone already discovered that.
I think I already discovered that. I think that was part of the last stream.
No matter. If you two want to go adventuring elsewhere, I can also give you some suggestions. Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
I know. Yeah, when she's like, oh, how about we explore this area ahead of us later? And then, well, obviously, there were the times where she murdered me. And then the one time in Simulanka when I tried, and she sent me back to the beginning. Like, that was worse than being murdered.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
I have. And her name is Mualani. And she makes me smile more than I've ever wanted to smile, damn it. Okay, no. Well, yes, but no. What am I talking about anymore?
A guide we could trust with their lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Maybe it won't take as long as you think. Maybe I've already met her. Or maybe I just haven't met you yet. Okay, no.
Oh, we could go find Mualani!
Yes!
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again. Okay, bye-bye!
Bye. Okay. Amina's compensation. Wow, she actually gave us the money. Okay. Oh, but wait. Okay. But yeah, Paimon's a murderer. I don't trust her. There's a reason why I want to put her in a cardboard box floating down the river. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's like the cardboard box is there to seal her up. And if we send her down the river, no one will ever have to deal with her ever again. Oh. Okay, that was weird. It's like I had to go there just for it to tell me, okay, now you have to go over here.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
What?
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
You mean like your hat? Or your sunglasses that shouldn't actually work? Like, how are those sunglasses staying on your face?
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
There's the girl that makes me smile.
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
So those can get attacked by the Koholosaurs as well?
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Well, it sounds like it does in your case.
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
You're bad luck.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
Man, she just made a very great sale there.
You got it.
And she did it all with that smile.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mualani.
I know. It's good to see you again.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Okay, moment of truth. Were you being serious, or were you just trying to make a sale?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Wow. That's crazy. Lucky for her. Yep. Exactly. And, well, I mean, she has pretty eyes, though.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products?
Actually, we're looking for a guide, and from that character teaser video from the Genshin Impact YouTube channel, I know that you're a good guide.
Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
I want to go everywhere with you. Yeah, well, like, Hu Tao has pretty eyes too. But yeah, like, you don't really have too many characters that have unique eyes like her. Like, yeah, I guess off the top of my head, we have Muilani and we have Hu Tao. Like, Muilani with the fish, and then we have Hu Tao with, like, the flower shape. Like, yeah, seriously, Hu Tao's eyes are very pretty, too. Oh, right, Gaming. Well, yeah, that's true. Especially, like the rings sort of in his eyes. Meanwhile, we've been staring at Muilani doing this for I don't know how long. But anyway, where was I? It's like, yeah, I can go anywhere with you.
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
The Legend of Matanui. Okay, no. That game, unfortunately, never came out. They promised it would come out 23 years ago, but it never did. Those bastards lied to me.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Oh? What does O mean?
Do you have any concerns, Muilani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yes. And it's gonna involve a lot of stuff, and then something about the friends we make along the way.
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear.
Yes, and she is very smart.
But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first.
Okay.
I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island.
Yeah, but then did Uncle Nu have, like, everything you need, though, to reach the island? Because we just learned that there is a requirement.
With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that.
But we always have a fun and pleasant time with you.
But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse.
Okay.
It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. And just look at her, so happy.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but It seems like we're actually asking a lot.
Yeah, it does kind of seem that way.
Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Yes, I want the cute girl to be happy. Yeah, that's not ideal. I don't want to make you sad or put you in any situations you don't want.
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
What?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Another underground ruin? What?
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Maybe he found a better haircut for you. I don't know.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really? But I don't want to ditch you, Mualani. I swear, I want to stay by your side.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out.
Okay, and Paimon, I swear to God, if you say something about let's go with him instead of Mualani, I'm gonna officially put you in a box. I mean it.
Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Okay. So Act 3, we're actually going there. Okay, let's go ahead and meet this guy then.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself.
Oh my God, that mustache. And what? Those are the two people from the early part of the mission. They're here now.
As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done.
Oh my God. He almost sounds like he's trying to be like Sean Connery there.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
He also has a fine-looking mustache.
I wonder how much he made this time.
$20 million, I don't know.
Whoa, he really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
As long as you don't suggest replacing Mualani with him.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. Because then it's like you're gonna have a bunch of other guys encroaching on his territory.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Not with those eyebrows, you will.
Allow me to do the talking.
Oh my God, no, you shouldn't be doing the talking.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
Oh, great.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who are bitten by the Kaholasaurs?
Yes, they are. Like, oh my God, they're here.
They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
And not some scam artist telling them, oh yeah, totally go talk to these Kaholasaurs. You'll be fine.
The commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
To the mysterious island.
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon.
Yeah, where did you think he wanted to go? Disneyland?
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
Yeah, not like that other idiot.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
Yes.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Yes, it requires the friends we make along the way.
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
He has no friends.
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together.
And let me guess. She might be willing to trust her life with you, but you would never do the same for her.
I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
I don't think that's what it means.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
Really?
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. You're here saying like, oh yeah, I'm totally willing to do that, but you would never be willing to do the same for the other person.
Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
One man, alone, betrayed by the tribe that he loves.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
He is not a normal boy. Okay, no. No, I still haven't played that DLC mod.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees.
Oh, sounds like he's got your number.
I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example...
What about the girl with... Well... No, you better not say Mualani.
New student, over there.
Oh my... Really? I don't want to go with these losers.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
Yeah, and your mustache isn't so nice after all.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Yeah, no kidding. He's quite the douchebag, isn't he?
Hold on, Ko'olo.
Oh.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
She's taken.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
This guy took away her smile. I want to punch him in the face. You took away this beautiful girl's beautiful smile.
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, that's the limitations with Lumine, though. I mean, she doesn't show that much emotion. That's one thing about Lumine where, like, that's kind of one reason why I say that she has empty eyes of doom. It's basically me kind of making fun of the fact that she doesn't show much emotion. She just stands there staring all deadpan and emotionless. Yeah, Paimon definitely did look sad there, and my heart feels so sad seeing Mualani sad. But yeah, Lumine's just kind of there like, oh, okay.
That Colo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
Yeah, like, look at this expression here. Like, this is what Lumine looks like 80% of the time.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Okay, well, at least she's smiling again.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Well, yeah, I kind of thought so, too.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
Which is unfortunate because, yeah, you haven't. Lumine's kind of here like, I wonder how I can make that guy disappear. Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's planning on making Ko'olo disappear. And that way, when Mualani's like, oh, I wonder where he went, Lumine will just be here like, oh, he just went on a very long trip. And he'll be gone for a long time. Yes. You also really hope to reach the island, right, Mualani?
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today.
Oh, look at her.
After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Well, I hope not. Seriously, I just want to hug this girl. Like, I feel like she just needs it right now, especially.
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
Well, yeah, especially when you worded it that way earlier, and we were like, oh, okay, well, I don't know, and then that jerk face didn't make it sound any nicer.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group.
Which is very understandable. That way everyone's on the same page.
If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down.
Yeah, it's kind of here like, ha ha ha, I've done the one thing you guys can't. I'm better than you. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting from him. Well, yeah, he just sounded like such a smug jerk.
So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
Oh great, these guys are coming over here.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives.
Yes. He does, doesn't he? Very pretentious.
With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
We're definitely not going to find it with Mr. Goatee over there, though.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Mmm.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
No, stop making Paimon blush! And ironically, she's saying this after I said that I want to hug her.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
No! Get away from me!
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Yeah, why are you still here? Yeah, Lorraine, I know. She's like, I want a hug too. It's like, after all the sort of, like, fun romance moments we had with Nilu, it's like, come on.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
No, I don't want to use it. Because I don't like you.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
At least Karya's a nice... Yeah, Karya's a nice person at least, but you...
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
Is this gonna throw off the whole synergy of, you know, everyone trusts each other and whatever?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
And you will become very unhappy. Well, he already looks like that. Yeah, Amina's just standing there looking proud of herself. Well, she should be. I mean, she broke up a whole scam ring.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients.
You're basically just going to be, like, following us, and then you're going to pay her?
In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
Yeah, you better not do anything to her.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
Aw, shit.
So you still refuse?
Yeah, you make those eyebrows look less angry.
Fine. Karya, I'll put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Oh, great. He's gonna go off on his own.
Varamdra?
Well, at least he's kind of being considerate of her.
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
I don't know.
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
Seriously, we don't deserve you, Mualani.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution.
We send them back home? Oh my, that would be hilarious. Like, oh, we're in the Jade Palace. And it's like, oh, hey, Ningguang.
How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
But I still don't trust this guy. Okay, so we're literally going to be doing the whole the friends we make along the way sort of thing. But for real.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Yeah, I really don't trust him.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Barandra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Yup, that's Molani for you.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Okay. So then what? Oh, okay, I can just run over there. What are you doing? It's like he was trying to type or play something. Oh, we're back over here.
Hey, Alappa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowpath.
Wow.
I know. It's just that Lappa sounds so much cuter.
It also sounds kind of funny.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
Oh. Okay, well, as long as no one goes calling you like something inappropriate.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
Yeah, how are we doing this?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Really?
Oh, but that's not right.
We're the clients after all.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Okay.
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
So you want us to trust you on this?
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive.
Oh, that's true. We still do have the money she gave us.
We're ready, Lappa.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
Okay.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
I know. That's like, Mualani, don't do it.
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
Okay.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
Plot twist. She's loaded. I don't know.
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Okay. Oh, okay, I can talk to her. What are you selling? Oh, okay. But I don't know if fishing rods can... Well, can the fishing rods actually break in this game? Yeah. Imagine she's secretly like a billionaire. It's like, oh yeah, that's just pocket money for me, I swear. Wait, oops. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We're going to this place. And you're looking at nothing. You're looking at nothing. You're also kind of curled up there like a model. You also both have the same face. Okay, ignoring that.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Well, hey, she just wants to be nice.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
Yeah, see? She's just being nice to you. It's like, you don't look a day older than 60.
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
A record player is rare?
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Uncle On. And that's our next stop.
Oh boy, we're going to a record store. A record store. Ah. Meanwhile, you're just... Yeah, exactly. Or they either use instruments or you see them dance a lot. And why is she just standing here looking like she's not happy? Would you say, oh my god. Huh. Well, okay. Okay. You are very cute, though. At least until you start attacking me. Oh, what do you know? We have a record store, like, right next door.
Hey, Paka Paka.
Okay. Well, I'm still probably going to be going for a while, so...
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
Okay, well, just in case, if you don't come back, or whatever, take care. And Mualani's gonna make a record of her own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
What?
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Do I want to know what he's listening to?
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Wow, okay.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
I don't know. Which again, what kind of record is he listening to?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Oh, okay.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
Yeah, I'll say.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Man,
Deal.
Okay.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
If she's not, then I don't know where she's getting all this money from.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
Why?
What's wrong, Milani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map.
Oh, okay.
It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route.
Oh, okay.
The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like a big step to take.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
I think so.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
Well, I think... what am I trying to say? Definitely think we shouldn't.
That's right! Let's go and find them together!
Okie dokie. And this guy was just right behind me. Okay. So where is he? Oh, he's a little bit of a ways out. No big deal, though. See, at least these two look a little more natural. Although she's still kind of posing like a model there. Well, actually, they're both posing like models. What the? There's a Melusine here! But hot spring water is not suitable for drinking. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, good question. But yeah, I'm here like there's a Melusine here. Manaya? I guess that's her name. And your name is literally Moo.
Nope, can't drink too much hot water.
Why is your name Moo? Oh, there he is.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
Oh, looks like he was waiting for us. Well, waiting for her to take it or pick it up.
You saw right through me, as always.
Yeah, I guess he knows you very well.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
It's the other two people I'm not too sure about. But yes.
It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Not about us. Right.
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the springs. I'm still a little worried.
Well, I mean, I guess it's only natural.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It looks like the Zora Sapphire.
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Okay.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right. Which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. Alright. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Oh, he's gone. Well, I guess I can't talk to him now. Okay, so wait the following day. Oh. Oh, that's the thing. The artifact transmuter. Well, I guess while I'm here, make a useless wish. Yeah, that reminds me. It's getting there. $12. Oh. 15. And, okay, I guess it's getting there. Alright. So if I could speed up time... Which I can.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Okay. This... Okay, this place. What do we have up here? Okay, well, I'm not doing that. Oh, okay, there they are.
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Okay, he just waves his hand like, yep, I am a strange scholar.
Good morning, you two.
Come on, she's not strange. Come on. He's the strange one.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
My god.
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Man, this is definitely gonna be...
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument.
Oh, okay.
The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
Oh my god, just do the thing!
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island.
The least you can do is respect the culture.
Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
At least I can give him that.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Just shut up and do it!
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
I mean, we kind of are.
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Okay. Oh, I was already heading down there. What? Okay, well. Let's make this a little easier. And then head on down. Okie dokie. Oh.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
They're not going to try to kill us, are they?
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
Okay, so then that part wasn't a lie, apparently.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholas who created the map. He left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
So we need, well, a herd of them.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herd unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholasaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholasaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholasaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
What?
No worries. We don't need everyone to go.
Oh, okay.
We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Okay, good.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
She just winked. Okay.
Follow me and stay close.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
But I was following you!
These Kaholasaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck.
Well, then I definitely have a lot of bad luck on my side, then. Well, to be fair, I don't try to hurt them, but then they just randomly start trying to kill me.
And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
It's almost like... it's almost like you're at a party with your friends and whatever, and then some random person's here like, alright, get out of here. And then, well, it's not like it's their house or whatever, it's just like some random ass person who has no reason to be there telling you, like, yeah, like, what is that?
But on what basis?
Would you shut up about bases?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
Yeah, because one way or the other, it's not gonna work. It has to be in the middle.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Yes, and don't let him talk down on you.
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help. and so I also looked up some information about the creatures.
Okay.
I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Coholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Are we just gonna make ourselves smell like Coholosauruses? Or... I don't know. Oh, okay.
Found it.
Oh. Are we actually gonna grab these?
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd.
It's also the essential materials I need for you.
If the Coholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Coholosaur.
Oh. Okay, so then I wasn't totally wrong.
We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
Huh.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Apparently.
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, okay. It's like applying some aloe vera to your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Coholosaur.
Yeah, and apparently it's gonna be very good for your skin.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
Hmm.
What's that sound? Careful!
Oh, it's a little one.
Oh, it's just a young Coholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Okay. The big one, though. Okay.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Now what? Huh. Okay. Oh, so you're gonna lure them over there.
Come on!
Okay, that didn't startle them.
Follow me and stay close.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Turned back into Nilu.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
Yeah, not like that other guy.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Coholosaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
Yes. It's too bad you weren't there with us.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
Yeah, and it just appeared out of nowhere.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Coholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs.
Which we kind of have here.
That must be the clue!
Sparkle, sparkle.
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Okay. Are you like some kind of human photocopy machine?
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
I imagine, yes.
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Ooh, Alani really knows how to lead our group.
She is a professional guide, after all.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Oh boy.
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Yeah, neither do I, and I'm worried that the game isn't going to give me much explanation. Be like, you're on your own, figure it out.
Aha! I got it.
Oh, you do?
Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that.
Well, I mean, that just kind of proves that you're capable.
Alright, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
Okay, so we got that. So... Oh. I guess I can just... Yeah. That makes it easier. Dear. Okay, no, I don't want to talk to you. Or, well, see you.
Okay, this is the place.
And it seriously looks like a boss arena.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
Yup. Is it going to be useful?
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
Oh, okay. That was useful.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans.
Huh.
Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. And so, I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential Spirit Ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. Who would have thought?
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
I know. Yeah, now he's not just some whiny complainer guy. He's actually, like, he gave us some good info here.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Oh, that thing.
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Okay. So we have the first one here.
Now, how to control the phlogiston nodes. Let me reflect on the information I read.
I'm so happy Varamja was able to help the team.
I know. I was here thinking that he was just gonna be cranky and complaining the whole time. Wait. Oh, okay. So we have the one that's over here and then the last 2 right out that way. Okay. We'll find a world quest. Oh, well, there's Tupac the Giant again. Is that such a bad thing? Well, people also think about music. Okay. Okay. Great, you say. It's just a bunch of wooden racks. And what are they if not that? So you mean... Well, sure. Couldn't you consider this a special feature of this training ground? A second one? Well, I'm gonna have to kind of ditch you now so I can do this. Wait. Oh, it's right here. He just kind of fell there. Okay, yeah, that one's definitely going to be... Oh! I think I see it from up here. Well, I guess I can just teleport. And then...
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. I'll need to find a way up there.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. There we go.
We finally found all of them.
And it just warped us back over here. Good.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here.
Huh. Which, well, that would technically mean that you have to stay to operate it since you're kind of one of the only people who can. Well, you're the only one out of us that can, I guess.
Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way.
Okay. So now the plot thickens.
If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
And that's no good.
Isn't that super dangerous?
That's very dangerous.
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Yes, exactly.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
Okay, I mean, it's worth a shot. Oh, he did it.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
Oh, well, okay, never mind.
If Verandra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
Well, I guess she is the traveler, right?
After all the adventures adventure she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Okay, let's see.
Alright. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node.
No crazy timing involved.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Yes. Because basically you're here telling me, okay, I gotta go from one place to the other, and if there's a whole risk of you, like, you know, falling to the ground.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
Oh, well, okay. Then at least that's not as dangerous.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Okay, yeah, I guess when you think of it that way, yes. Even if you land in the water, you're still going to be falling in pretty fast. With a lot of terminal velocity, and who knows?
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon?
To trust each other?
Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty.
Just leave it to us.
Please be careful.
Yes, be careful, cute girl. Okay, let me see. When doing a Spirit Way challenge, you can jump to switch to adjacent tracks. Well, I was already kind of doing that, but with the Kaholosaur. When close to another track, jump while holding down the directional movement control to switch tracks. Okay. Can we talk to the Traveler? No, but we can stare at her. Like, literally stare at her. And...
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Wow, just listening to her. I was gonna say, she has like that kind of keyboard, like, kitty face. Almost like Kirara. And oh my god, Lumine doesn't have her arm anymore. Okay, well.
Please be careful.
Do you guys have anything to say?
I'm so happy Varamdra was able to help the team.
You're literally saying the same thing, but okay, fine.
Carving waves! Now switch to the spirit way on the right!
The right.
Please, activate the next node!
Oh.
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Okay, so we followed her over here. Oh, she's right there.
We did it, Mualani!
Okay, switch back over to her. Oh. Okay, it was right there. So I'm gonna have to see if I can catch it in the next round. Oh, okay.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Lulani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
That's true.
Oh no, you're right!
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
Huh.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Now it's raining.
That?
Oh.
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, in fact.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Okay, because this isn't the high ground way. They just stood there.
Hey, look over there!
Yeah, we just left them and... Okay, Lumine is angry.
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
There's a few giant whirlpools.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
That one specifically?
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
I'm sure she does.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Oh great, here we go again.
Rondra.
Yes.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appear. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
Can't quite argue with that. Not gonna lie.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
Wow.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I know.
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You!
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Yeah, and it's just gonna end up being totally unsafe all around.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
She doesn't play that way.
but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Well then.
You're better acquainted with her than I, so you should tell her to carefully reconsider her decision.
And I still say that just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
Varamdra is quite knowledgeable about Natlan's geography, so his ideas might also be worth considering. Perhaps you can give it some thought.
Screw the rules, we're the anime pro tags. Nothing can happen to us.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Mualani, no.
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels.
Yeah, given that logic.
This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you can't really force them. But, yeah, on the flip side, you definitely don't want them going off to do something without... What am I trying to say? Basically, let them go on their own on your watch, and then something bad happens to them.
The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
The star.
Mualani?
We've already made a promise to each other. We'll reach the island together.
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Well, when you put it that way... yeah.
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
Alright. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
Uh-oh. Well, looks like it's gonna be one of those choices you need to make now or never.
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Great, don't tell me what's-his-face ran off on his own.
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first.
Yeah.
He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. After he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karya.
Oh man. Oh great, this is timed.
Carving waves.
Oops.
That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him.
Well, I hope you've learned an important lesson.
Karya came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Ramja, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity.
So you went off on your own and did something dangerous.
It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Well, at least the important thing is you admit it. And that you did not drown.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Yup.
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
Because Mualani's a good person.
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
Yes. She wasn't gonna let you drown like that. Yeah. For sure, she definitely wasn't gonna let anything happen to him.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear.
Okay, so then basically kind of having to do that again.
The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that.
Yes. They said that it would need time to recharge. We don't know how long.
It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
You're always feeling hungry. It's a miracle she hasn't mentioned food for so long.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
Okay.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
I can't believe there was an error with my theory.
Believe it.
Is there anything I can help with? I must thank you all for saving Varamja earlier.
Okay. Cute girl. Oh, she is well, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say she's tall. Well, actually, she's a little taller than Nilu. But I mean, obviously, compared to Navia, not so much. You're definitely taller than her. Okay, well, anyway.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
Mm-hmm. It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
Oh, really? Okay.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Okay, well, you skipped a few lines there.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
Oh, okay. Guess time for that to come in handy.
Listen. Not bad, right?
Well, it's just, it really works, huh? But I can't hear a thing.
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
What kind of person was he like?
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him.
Is he an enigma?
It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan. And even the first person to become friends with the Kaholasaurs.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah, I'll say.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded.
Interesting. I wonder what might have happened that made him decide to do that.
It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him.
Exactly. It sounded like he wanted to go all over the place, and then all of a sudden, after one journey to a certain mysterious island, and he decides, I think I'm just going to settle down here now.
A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
What's with Lumine's eyes and Paimon's eyes? What is this?
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Well, if we think about the last time you decided to do some thinking...
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
I know. You see the little heart emoji? You broke Mualani's heart. How could you?
Yeah, she's right.
Yes. Oh my... Man, look at her.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, well, at least it's not like truth or dare or something.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
What's with that close-up to Mualani's mouth there?
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
I don't know. To get somewhere? I don't know.
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Well, I forgot.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Okay, well, that was the important part. But, of course, the whole thing about the treasure and food was all her.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
The purpose of a journey. You close your eyes and recall the moment you were separated from him. Well, in her case, her journey is to be reunited with her sibling, who is freaking Darth Sidious, essentially. You remember the purpose of your journey has been to find him all along, but you have yet to achieve this goal. You don't even seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of the windmills creaking in Mondstadt, the colorful night sky in Liwa Harbor. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals, and you refused to help the people! I'm telling you, I'm not going to let that go. I'm sorry. You remember following the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of the tide and return of the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These things seem to have the real meaning, or these things seem to be the real meaning of your journey. It's the experience. And quite literally the friends you make along the way.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Oh my god, Mualani's so close. Where should I even start?
Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
Yes, and Lumine is a war criminal in 5 nations.
It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head.
Yeah, I guess you could say this journey is a lot of things.
Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer.
You get the thumbs up.
Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
Yeah, screw you, school. Okay, no.
Alright. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship.
You know, well, that's kind of what we've been trying to, demonstrate throughout the journey here.
Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, because you're standing side by side working for the same cause. And I guess ideally it's like if one person falls, well, someone will be there to catch you.
Yeah, get it.
The little star emoji thing.
I'm on too.
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Oh, come on. It didn't.
Alright, now it's Baramdra's turn.
Okay, Mr. Genius. What do you think?
Alright, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results.
Well, I mean, from a certain point of view, he's not wrong.
So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
I think I do.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
Okay, well... On the one hand, I guess I can kind of see where he's coming from, but I think it's because of this whole thing where he's like, without results, the journey is meaningless. Even if you don't have anything to show for it, there's still all the experiences you gain from it, and I'm just kind of here like, there's certain things that you can't have taken away from you. So I'm just kind of here like, I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but, you know, I don't know.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong. So I must make it to the mysterious island. And if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kind of awkward.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with.
Oh. Which, again, goes back to the journey is about the friends you make along the way. At least, yeah, you have the destination in mind, but it's about the experiences and, I guess, yeah, the friends you make along the way that last with you.
Because the final destination of every journey is your home.
Well, technically that's true. I mean, no matter where you end up going, eventually you end up going back home in the end. And even then, like, well, say you're moving to a new state, a new city, new house down the block. You're still technically going home.
It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
Well, I can kind of sympathize more with Mualani, but...
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
There she goes winking again.
What sort of logic is that?
Alright, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Oh man. The pause there.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared.
Well, I guess we're not going to hear any of the horror stories. Okay, and well, since it's 3 a.m.
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mualani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Well, I imagine we're going to be getting close to... Hey, we have the whirlpool. Oh, right. We have... I don't see it anywhere! Unless it's up there. Well. Okay, there's another whirlpool there too.
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism.
How are they able to do that?
We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, okay. You did this without me?
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Yeah, convenient that.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
Yes, that is the case.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Lumine.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
Okay, then. You're funny looking. Alright, well. Enter the giant whirlpool.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. So scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Yeah.
Mualani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Okay. Oh, okay, we have Mualani with us now. Meaning we're probably either going to need her skills or we got a fight coming up. Yeah, that sound wasn't very...
to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Door of Resurrection. Okay, this is officially a domain. Okay.
Is that lava up ahead?
Yes, but don't worry, she can surf on lava.
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Not all of them, but a lot of them are.
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
That'd be crazy.
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Okay. Yeah, we have this thing.
Hey!
Illusion shattered.
Positions.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Need a surfboard?
Okay, nothing over there.
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
Watch your step. Well, there's only one way to get across, technically. And that's to glide across.
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Can I just ignore them? Yes, I can.
Let's ride.
Oh, jeez. Oh, oh, oh! What? Why did I do that?
The journey's... Oh.
And I do not have Kokomi here. Yeah, the smart thing to have done. Well, at least now I know what happens if you fall into lava and you get an achievement for it.
Carving waves! Careful, more falling rocks!
Uh-oh.
What a maze. There's lava everywhere. Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
There was that sound again.
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Well, you're probably going to get a bunch of igneous rocks out of it, but sure hope you're not trying to take some of the lava back home.
There are plants growing here?
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava.
And that's also what that talisman is made out of.
Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Yeah, there it is.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yep.
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
I don't know, unless he has his reasons for saying that he's never made it. I don't know. Okay, they're over here.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep moving along then. How in the world did you get over there?
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Verandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
How do we get there, though?
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description.
Huh. So it almost sounds like you're kind of a geologist like I once was.
One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite.
Okay, so it's not literally a city of gold or whatever, like El Dorado, but... So it shines like gold because of the minerals.
Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
It seems that way.
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Well, Mualani looked like she had something on her mind there.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way.
Oh boy, he better... Well, he better have learned his lesson. Mualani saved him from drowning the one time. But... there's a lot of lava here, and as we saw, lava can kill you!
What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
It could be a trap, maybe?
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
What were you after?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
Yes, and a little scary. And she nods like, yep, he sure is.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this orb back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost.
Yeah, he is becoming desperate, and there's that weird sound again.
To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Yes, otherwise there's probably going to be no saving you.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
Oh my god, this guy!
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
She's not! She saved you!
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Is he gonna die?
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Because he's an idiot! I'm convinced of it.
Not good. We must stop him.
Oh, great.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
This is almost like some kind of crazy Cave of Wonder stuff. Except he Uh-oh.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
This guy, Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Why are my other characters except for Nilu dead?
Not my lucky day.
Great.
The lava is rising!
Varamdra.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Milani, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Mualani?
Well, I literally just said that, but yes, I'm with you.
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
But that's way too risky!
Don't worry, Paimon. I know she can do it. Well, I mean, she's already demonstrated she's very capable.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here!
I mean, obviously, I know you can do that. Considering I demonstrated it before I decided to dismount too soon. Okay, so now we do have the time limit there.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
Oops.
More falling rocks. Okay, what's this?
Oh. Man, this is almost like the Takoro level from Bionicle the game all over again. Except, of course, instead of Tahu, we have Mualani.
Let's ride!
Over there! Looks like I'm just in time.
Yeah, literally.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Almost nothing! Can you not see the gap?
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
Yes. Wow. Her surprising strength indeed. I'm surprised you didn't knock him out first.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Verandra!
You go, girl.
Whoa.
Yeah. Man, I'm glad someone is knocking some sense into him.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
That is also true, and yeah, good on you for standing up to him like that. Like,
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
yeah, no kidding.
Lilani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Oh, hello.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it! Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Well, that's definitely some bad luck.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Really? So then that wasn't it?
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Yeah, I was about to say, this looks very familiar.
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Okay.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Maybe because there's some kind of secret.
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the Mysterious Island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
Yeah, I guess so.
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the Mysterious Island starts exactly where it ends.
Home. Well, home for you. And just like him, we didn't return empty-handed.
Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
You know, I think that's kind of a good analogy there. Considering the ore was, like, super far away, with no way to reach it.
Alondra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Yeah, the talisman. Oh my god, yeah. Like, half my characters are dead. Well, Nilu is almost dead. Well, everyone else is just like half, well, below half health, but yeah, Nilu took a lot of damage there. Well, as long as we don't have to do any fighting now, I think it should be okay. So I'll just head on over this way. And here's these two being like models again. Okay, is he gonna be back over here? And yep, here's the Melusine again. Yeah, Manea and Moo.
Oh, we're back!
Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Oh, okay.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. Why did you lie?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, so why did you lie?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Yes, actually.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again.
So that's how it works.
And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
I know.
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Are you saying he's just... He's the one who's lying!
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I just didn't say anything, because I'm here like... Yeah, obviously... You need to have more than one person working that. One to work the spirit ways, one to be writing them.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him.
Although, if she wanted to, she can.
As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely.
Although one client in particular almost got himself killed at least twice.
But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like, all that experience you get, no one can take that away from you.
Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Koalo.
Big blowhard jerks.
They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends.
Yeah, and Mualani was definitely going above and beyond there to save this guy. Freaking nearly getting himself killed twice in a row.
This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions.
So that's why they kind of don't talk about it.
So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
Hey, Creeper. Well, you kind of missed the whole mysterious island thing. Do you want to know where the mysterious island is? You're looking at it. This was the mysterious island the whole time. And the journey really was about the friends we make along the way. So, in a weird way, I was right. Yes, it literally is about the friends and technically the experiences we make along the way. It's kind of crazy. You probably will need to see the VOD for that, but yeah, it's like... yeah, this is the mysterious island, technically.
You've all given up on the results.
Yep, Joey just brushed up over to me.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koalo as her teacher. But she chose me.
Yeah, she actually chose a genuine person here, not some kind of blowhard jerk. And seriously, that smile. Yeah, he does seem kind of lively at the moment. He kind of went off to the other room, probably because I was being loud, and then he just came back over here.
I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Koalo.
Exactly, and yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, this girl has a very beautiful smile and very pretty eyes, and just seeing her makes me happy.
If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Oh, she's looking at you there.
Karya, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
Oh, you also miss the fact that he almost got himself killed twice. Mualani rescued him, and he's here like... Basically, it's almost like Indiana Jones and the whole thing where the Holy Grail's like right there, and Indy's well, Elsa obviously died trying to get it. Then Indy's just there like, it's right there, I can get it. And then Dr. Jones Sr. is basically there like, Indiana, let it go. Except this time he wouldn't let it go. So she slapped him. She freaking slapped him, and I'm like, yeah, you go, girl. Like, not only are you not letting him talk down on you, but you're standing up for the fact that he's being kind of an idiot right now. Yeah, basically that whole scene, the let it go, when he tells him just, like, yeah, to let go of the Holy Grail, in which he himself kind of realized that his family was more important than his research. And, well, that's kind of a weird parallel here, because Veramda was here trying to look for the mysterious island, and it was, well, what he thought was the mysterious island was right in front of him. And, well, Karia was kind of the one to literally slap some sense into him.
You're the same as always, Veramdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Oh.
Karia!
You're leaving him.
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Oh. Okay, I was like, you're seriously leaving him?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Lumine, what are you doing?
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the Chief's speech to express it.
I was just kind of here thinking, like, Lumine, are you shipping them?
Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
Oh.
I understand, Veramdra.
Okay, well... Okay.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
Yeah. And he might have also found something else.
It seems he's finally put 2 and 2 together.
Well. No, I'm not gonna make the joke.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Well, if he gets too stubborn, Karia will just have to slap him in the face again.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Well, after everything he's told us, it kind of seems like it's sort of the right choice to make. I just want to become like some blowhard jerk like Koalo.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Well, good on you.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now, yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgments.
How does one be theoretically friends? I don't know. I've always just found it like you either are friends or you're not. At least that's, like I said, that's what I have always thought.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Yeah, I guess. In a sort of backwards way.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
And we're never gonna see them again, are we?
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
We need someone to slap him. We need someone to slap the mustache right off of him.
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
He must be nervous. He wants to know if she made it.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
And 2 random other people that we will most likely never see again.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean?
It means you're an idiot! And I call bullshit. He almost does, now that you mention it. He sounds like a cross between Kronk and someone trying to do a bad imitation of John Wayne. Well, here we go again, partner.
New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures.
Yes, but you will never know what it means to have friends.
I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Uh-huh, sure you are.
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Yeah, like, it does sound like Patrick Warburton, kind of. Almost. That's what I'm saying, like, it's kind of there. Yeah. Imagine it's like, he just finds, or it's like, you know what, I'm gonna become, I don't know, a daycare special. Oh my god. This guy would be a terrible daycare specialist, let's be real. That was just the first thing that came to my mind. What about VCR repairman? VHS tapes are coming back, right? Right? I know they're not coming back. Although I've been hearing some people saying that CDs are coming back. Which is ironic since it's like, I never stopped collecting CDs. Yet everyone, like, well, almost everyone, Walmart still sells CDs, but Best Buy made a whole thing about how, oh, we're getting rid of CDs now. And most people have been kind of following. I can sort of find CDs at Target, but anyway.
Me?
Yeah, you go to your corner.
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
It's time to say goodbye. Well, we're not going to say goodbye to Mualani, though.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Okay. Oh, now we can talk to him.
Mualani. She has quite a sense of ceremony. I'm sure she'll want to give you something as a memento. I suggest not keep her waiting.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. She does kind of strike me as someone like that. She wants to make every moment kind of feel special. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way over there. Oh, well. Empty head! Okay, I already knew he was going to be an empty head. Well, okay, I know he's not an empty head, but, you know. Not from Sumeru. Oh my god, I didn't think about reading their minds! Well, you're from Sumeru and you don't have anything. Oh my god, I did not think of doing that the entire time they were here. Oh well. Now I'll never know if they were empty heads or not. Okay, this is where we're going. Okay, there she is. Okay, looks like she wants to take a picture with me.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Lumine's so happy.
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
Stop being adorable. You just make me want to hug you more. But, well, kind of going back to what New was saying, like, you can't take away that experience and whatever, all those skills and whatever that you have. That's honestly more valuable than any sort of results or whatever.
No, I get it.
What? Well, ironically, she sounded a little deadpan there, not gonna lie. No, I get it. Like, you recall everything that has happened during your journey and finally find an answer that you're satisfied with.
Traveler.
I know, she can talk.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
It's the answer I knew from the very beginning. It's the answer that I've gradually come to understand over time. This one sounds a little more in line with what she was thinking earlier.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Yeah, I'm definitely nabbing a screenshot of that. To be continued. God, I hope not. Oh my god, I can talk to you!
I see everything!
Empty head!
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
Oh my god. She's like, wow. I'll fix you up later, Nilu.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Yep, her head is full of joy. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh god.
Whoa!
I saw the inside of her head, I possibly think. Yep, we just have the two Mualanis here, staring happily at each other.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Yep, see? Anything is possible with a group. If this whole side quest wasn't proof enough of that. Yep. I guess so. I like the way she was just looking at herself dancing.
Have you tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Yep, they're just staring at each other.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
I don't know. It'll probably begin when MiHoYo feels like it. When will that be, though? I can't tell you.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, I just like... It's just interesting to me how it's like the way she's just watching herself move. Oh no. Just kind of I just find that kind of funny. Yeah, because I mean, after all, how often am I going to have two Mualanis together like this? I almost don't want to leave you.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present.
Murder me, I know it.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Stop trying to murder me. Oh. Oh, great. I didn't even think of that. Well.
This realm is...
take that. Yeah, I've been neglecting the teapot for a while. Oh wait, hold on. There, now I can have that.
If you ever had...
Right, I still need to do that. Well, this technically still has a few days left to it. This is almost done, though. I technically didn't, like, get everything. Yeah, let's see. This one I am missing. Well, I guess the only thing I'm technically missing are those, like, speedrun challenges. But I did the second one, but not the first one. Go figure. Okay, well, I guess 2 more days. I might be able to do that off screen, assuming that I remember. $291. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, well, hopefully. If you are able to. Let's see, well... Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go for the Kenichi banner. Unless I am somehow convinced that I absolutely need to get him, yeah, I may just end up sitting out his and Raiden Shogun's banner for obvious reasons. Seriously, this girl is just so damn cute and lovable, and I seriously just want to hug her. I just want to hug her because she's just so damn lovable and cute. Like, I haven't felt this way about a Genshin character in ages. I think probably the closest would be just wanting to pinch Fischl's cheeks, like in this stupid video I saw. Because look at how grumpy she is. She's just so adorably grumpy, and I just want to pinch her cheeks. Otherwise, though, yeah, I don't think I've ever felt that way about a Genshin character where it's like, I just seriously want to hug you every time I see you. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, the teapot salesman's here. Oh. Where is he? Oh, he's right over there. Does he have anything new? I haven't checked in almost a year. Okay, I'll check the Harder He page when I get the chance to. I may be winding things down for the stream anyway, since it's already 3 a.m. And there's, well, aside from that Dodoko event thing, there's not much else for me to do.
The one before you.
And even then, I'm tired. Yeah, no, he doesn't sell any other donuts. And unfortunately, I can't have... Well, technically, I could have a whole bunch of animals here, but then the game limits you, and I hate it. Like, I don't care if I almost make the game crash. Let me make the mansion of my dreams. Yeah, that's one thing I'll never quite fully understand. Well, like I said, I guess I understand if it's because, yeah, technical limitations and whatever, but that doesn't make it any less annoying. Where's Nilu? Okay, she's alright. I don't want Nilu to be hurt. She only got hurt because of me. And yeah, I'm definitely not going to try for Mualani's signature weapon. Not a good place for a swim. Yes, I know. Don't remind me. I can't believe they actually give you an achievement for basically trying to become Darth Vader. I guess good to know. If you want to get 5 Primo Gems, all you have to do is take a dip in the lava. Okay, well... That's, well, in most cases, yes, especially at the Staff of Homa. But then I've heard things like how Nilu's signature weapon technically isn't even all that great for her. Oh wait, what was I gonna do? Mualani, you're distracting me with how lovable you are. Damn, I legit forgot what I was gonna do. I think it was gonna be me checking on something here. Well, I know I can't ascend you because I need more of these. Yeah, no, I already forgot what I was gonna do. Maybe I'll remember later. Well, I definitely know I'm not gonna make you C6.
Adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Yeah, I'm here like, I think I was gonna see about checking somebody's weapon or other. Yeah, that's true. Like, if it gave you the option, then yeah, like, at least. But then no, it's like that really does like kind of limit you. Well, I have almost all your talents at level 9. Her smile also makes my heart happy.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Oh wait, what do we have here? Oh wait. Okay, I don't have to do my commissions anymore. Yeah, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that.
Add Astra.
Yeah, give me my stuff.
Thank you for Add Astra.
Okay, there we go. No, not that. Alright. So, let me see. One more time. We have this thing going on, and then the Dodoko's Bombastic Escapades, which goes on for at least another 9 days or so. So, I could probably catch some of this on Sunday. And assuming the internet doesn't give me another middle finger, I can probably get some more Star Rail in as well for a stream. Alright, so I guess anyway, I guess next time, yeah, so unless something else comes up or unless I get distracted by something else, maybe I will check out the Dodoko's Bombastic Escapade thingy. But anyway, yep, so see you next time, Creeper. And for everyone else, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time with What Else to Do. Stay golden, and later, folks.